Okay, it's Jason at Sphons CCW, and we are live. Hopefully we have sound. Radio back. We are at the BLM Protest at the park in Minerva, Ohio. It seems rather quiet down here. There seems to be a few people in the parking lot. Town seems to be quite a bit of traffic up and down 30. Of course, you know, we live here, so there's a bunch of people honking and waving, but nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. I don't see any protesters. I did see the police. There is some folks gathered out here in the parking lot, and we're gonna go over and talk to them. And it looks like there's Kenny, and we see I see Mike from Budget Guns and Gear Reviews. He's out here. So. Folks here walking around. Of course, we got a milk truck coming into the dairy. This is right behind the dairy. We got some lightning. I'm going to radio back and make sure that we have got sound. Hey, can I get a sound check on the Facebook live feed? Some fellas here. How's it going?
Not too bad.
What did the officer?
Just wanting to make sure that everybody keeps peace.
Oh yeah.
And Patterson already told them and everything. There's no intentions of violence on our end. It's just to make sure they don't burn down the town or start busting things up. Is all.
Oh, certainly. Yeah. Got no problem with folks coming out and protesting. Just don't destroy some stuff.
Right.
We did see there are more people showing up, coming down the. Police are over here speaking to some folks. We'll see how this goes. And we may have to cut in and out here. Oh, there's Corey. We may have to cut in and out here so that, well, due to cell reception and whatnot. And of course I am wearing a radio so we can communicate. Here's Mike from Budget Guns and Gear Reviews. If anybody doesn't know him, stop back and look at his channel. He's got some cool stuff. And he is a professional.
Protest in Minerva! Exclamation
point. See, got some more people showing up.
My badge even says I'm a professional.
Yes, Mike is a professional. Let's get a good shot of that.
Let's not forget it. I'm a
I
professional at having
think you said he has full sound.
is what I am.
What was that? I missed that.
Said I'm a professional at having technical difficulties is what I am.
Oh yeah. I mean that's just technology. I hate technology. I really do.
Yeah.
I get my old 35 millimeter out and spin the crank on it, I'd be happy.
It's great when it works. It sucks when it don't.
We've got some more guys showing up here. I'd really like to go over and ask some folks what they think about the Second Amendment. We can ask these folks, but I think we pretty much got their answer. See who who comes around. So I was going to come over and ask you guys what you guys thought about the Second Amendment, but I think I pretty much got the answer. Now I'm going to head across the aisle at some point and ask them what they think about the Second Amendment. We'll see what kind of response we get.
You might want to do it while the officers are over there.
Oh, I don't think so.
Reception might not be as warm if you go over there without an officer there.
I don't know.
If you go there with an officer, then it's keeping the peace.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I hate to label somebody that's not deserving, but we will ask and find out.
That's all, man. That's what I did.
We got to give a shout out to our local PD here. We do have some folks going that way. Hopefully they stay and chat.
Good way for them to go.
There's Jason from Sphons CCW and Armory.
I'm going to get run over here. I was hoping these folks would stay and chat and ask them a few questions to see what they got going on. But hopefully they brought their rain gear. That's one thing I did not bring is rain gear, so I may end up having to put my hat over top of this and try and keep it dry. The microphone's kind of expensive that I'm using, so hopefully we get it going. So let's see if we get a count on people here. There's some folks over there. I might try and hit the pavilion. See. Stay dry. Well, it looks like we found a dry spot in the entire park. I don't know if you guys heard that, but people were asking questions on how to sign up for class. Happens all the time. Looks like I got some folks joining me in the dry area. You guys made out of sugar, you'll melt too?
Oh yeah, salt melts too.
I'm trying to keep my my expensive microphone dry. I should have brought my rain gear, which I didn't think about. I don't know if I can zoom this in or not. Doesn't look like it. More folks showing up. There's Mr. Bob over there.
No, he didn't tell me that part.
So I can work my way over here. I don't know how many folks are over here. The weather is kind of crappy, so hopefully it doesn't get too nasty. You can probably hear the thunder. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I count 10, not including somebody who's, I think, sitting down behind a car. More vehicle traffic. I really thought there would be a bigger turnout, and maybe the weather is what is stopping people from coming out. And there seems to be a few down here. There's some jawing going on. I did bring my mask. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I have to wear it. I'm more than 6 feet away from everybody. If you guys out there can't hear, you need me to talk louder, say something and I will. Talk louder. See what we got going on here. Looks like it's just a bunch of jawing at the moment. More folks showing up over here. Still lots of traffic. What else we got going on? Really not a whole lot. We see somebody with an umbrella. He's the smartest guy out tonight. See him over there? Say hi. You're the smartest guy here. You brought an umbrella. Oh, there's another one over there? Oh, look at that. We got two. This I gotta radio back to the guys. Hey fellas, I think there's folks gathered back here behind the cheese factory. Yes, by the community building, behind the cheese factory, where they have the gun show all the time. I want to go over and chit chat, have a little bit of a friendly debate. So everybody's personable. I don't know the folks. I don't know any of them that are over there. I do know a few of the police officers. Looks like everybody's got the great idea of heading over to the pavilion. I should have brought a grill, some dogs, and burgers. That's what I should have done. Try and get an idea how many people are here. I'm just gonna wait. And still more traffic coming down the road. And looks like we got 5 cars, maybe 6 cars. I don't know.
That girl's can't up.
Looks like 10 or 11. Huh? Antifa. There's somebody with a hat on. I don't know if he's Antifa. He just might be.
He's dressing like it.
It's his COVID mask.
It's got to be the kid.
I brought mine. It's not intimidating or anything.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Maybe that's what he's trying to. You see it?
Should we invite him over to share the pavilion? Oh, come on. Let more people start bringing it up. I really should have brought my reindeer. Trying to keep my camera. I should have brought my rain gear. Trying to keep my microphone dry is going to be a challenge. Hopefully the rain lets up a little bit. Hopefully everybody brought rain gear. Well, the pavilion is getting pretty popular. I would bet people are going to start filing inside here shortly. We're gonna go walk around. There's a recognizable face. You know, when we're out protesting, we need better weather. And Mike is out talking to the police. Excuse me, guys, I don't want to run into you. Looks like they did bring some rain gear. Looks like we're gonna get wet. Try and hang my sunglasses somewhere. Well, they will not get lost. If I can keep my hat over top of my microphone, I will walk around and see what's going on. Another PD showing up. We're
That's what we're here for. We want peaceful for everybody. Did you say how far uptown they're going? I would imagine they'll walk. Yeah, I imagine they'll walk uptown, loop around, just come like that. All right. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. All right. I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, I know you.
No shit.
That's what he's telling me and Tom and them.
That's what's up, though, you know? That's the way it should be.
so if nobody could hear the police officer, it looks like they're going to walk uptown and then make a loop and come right on back and go home, I guess. Probably got something to do with the horrible weather. I don't know whether we're going to follow them or walk in front or how we're going to do this, but I think we're going to at least go on the route along with them. Yeah.
Question.
Sure.
You're doing this here.
Yes.
I'm wearing a mask for COVID
Okay.
because I don't want to get whatever. Why are they wearing a mask? That's not COVID. If they're so proud of what they're doing, why don't they show their faces?
I don't know. I'm gonna go ask them.
Go ask them. I want to know. If they're that damn proud of what they're doing, they need to take those masks off their face.
Well, we shall go ask them as soon as they're ready. As soon as they start moving.
Put your mask on for COVID, buddy. If they got masks, and that's not COVID. It's trouble. Our little town don't
We shall
need
see.
trouble.
We shall see. All right, so as soon as they start moving, I'm gonna try and go talk to them and find out what they think about the Second Amendment. And see what they think about the mask wearing. I don't know. We're gonna ask them about wearing a mask for COVID. Hopefully my microphone doesn't crap out here, because it's going to get wet, and hopefully everybody can hear. I do have an extra way to work with my microphone, so
I would say there's more than 20.
pretty good flash of lightning.
So yeah.
I was trying to look up the name of the town in which there was a march last week, a big Second Amendment march. And see if I can do this. Looks like Stone Mountain. Storm Mountain? It is Stone Mountain. Looks like it's in Georgia. I want to get their take on that, along with what else they got going on. Hopefully they are friendly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I'm going to try and set this down here. I don't know where I can set it down.
I just had somebody comment on my screen that there's more people watching this than there are participating.
Yeah, I think I have about 80 people watching, so
I've got 112. And thank you to every one of you for watching.
yeah, absolutely. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna put my mask on because I want to go talk to them. I want to ask them what they think about the Second Amendment and what they think about the Stone Mountain March that was in Georgia. And they're wearing masks, so I think I should probably oblige. I don't know if they're worried about COVID or what their gig is. I don't. The only time I really wear a mask is when I'm painting. So I don't. Is my mask intimidating?
A little bit.
Okay.
You might get in some trouble.
So I don't. We try and take a selfie here. Can you? I don't think my mask is intimidating. I just don't. I'm not seeing it as intimidating. Are you, Corey?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. So we're gonna go. Well, yeah. I'm gonna ask them why they're wearing a mask. Yep. I'm in the way here, like always. So I'm going to take my hat off here and I'm going to put it over top of my microphone. And I'm going to go out and I'm going to ask them if anybody would like to do an interview. Would anybody like to do an interview?
Probably not going to get any takers with that mask. And the gun.
You sure?
Probably.
Nobody wants to do an interview.
I really need to epoxy my camera.
I'm getting sopping wet out here. I think I'm going to try and back up to the, somebody else packing in here. More folks coming in, and I'm getting wetter by the minute. So we'll try and ambush them on the streets. Well, I think we have the coolest participant so far. Say hi, bud. Say hi. And he sits down.
Everybody else.
What's that?
See if he behaves as good as everybody else.
Right?
Probably better.
He probably will behave better. Probably will. I would imagine. I don't know who this fella is. Hey, Mike. I could be 100% wrong, but I smell trouble. What's that?
Walk around with a speaker in his backpack. That would be a good idea.
Let's go,
Hey, Winston. Hey.
go ask,
Hey. No, you sit down there. You behave.
here comes Rusty. Hey, man. You see that fella you passed?
He pulled in over by us and then walked around. I'm like, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask him.
Right there.
Yeah.
You walk over with.
Okay. Hey, bud, you want to do an interview? You want to do an interview?
I don't know if that's a no or he just can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Hi, fellas.
What's going on, Bubba?
Hey, I'm just trying to talk to people, and nobody will talk to me. I think it's a mask. It's a little intimidating.
I hope he's not their head cheerleader.
Well, I don't know. The music's a little not child appropriate, but we'll go. Yeah, he's
Oh, there he is.
he's around. Yeah, most of the officers are over there. They're hanging around in the looks like a Second Amendment protest over here is what it looks like. We got whoa! That's a heck of a horn. Is this a Second Amendment rally? Did I come to the right place? I mean, I'm trying to put my hat back on. I asked for an interview up there and nobody wanted to talk. So I'm going to try and go back and without the mask on, and I'm going to ask again and see if they want to talk. All I want to do. I got one question I want to ask them. What do you guys think about the Second Amendment? And
Looks like a silent protest, because none of them are saying anything.
I don't like. I gotta move, otherwise I'm gonna be overpowered with music. Well,
Exactly.
Pat, over the microphone again. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know where that. There's that fella. Hey man, you sure you don't want to do an interview? I don't think he wants to do an interview. That's awful rude. That's just rude. Rude. Can't. Golly, it's raining. Phew.
You won't do an interview.
He don't want to do an interview, and I don't.
Well, you figure if you're out here for your cause, don't you want to speak about it?
Well, that's the thing. Hey, here's Rusty. Do you mind being on camera?
No, not at all.
I wanted to ask.
My wife's watching. Hi, Nick.
So I wanted to ask them what their cause was and why they come down to Minerva, and give us the real story behind it. And I wanted to ask them what they thought about Stone Mountain in Georgia,
right?
With them,
the fully armed
folks.
protest.
I mean, they were walking.
Sure.
We support that. There's some other stuff that happened that is kind of controversial, but I don't know, things sometimes happen. But I want to ask them what they thought about that, and I wanted to ask them what they thought about the Second Amendment in general, because that's kind of like our thing, right? I want to stay in our lane.
I believe so.
And,
absolutely.
You know, I've asked a couple times, and nobody seems to want to, talk.
They want to be heard, but they don't want to speak, and that's what I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of confused about all that.
So.
Hang on, I think we got some activity here.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, they brought rain gear.
Wait, they're waving people in from somewhere.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Rusty. I'm going to bump into you. I don't know if there's other folks out there. I'm gonna try and be under this tree. Hopefully I don't get hit with lightning. Hey guys, you want to talk? You want to get your message out? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Fourth time. I would. We'll get. And I'm not really I don't think I look real intimidating. I mean, most of the folks come into our store or see us on the street, we always kind of look the same. A little scruffy, a little scraggly. And there's a reporter for Voice of America. So we'll be putting up a piece. We will be putting up a piece on. We did a little interview with that fella, and he seems like a pretty all right dude. Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him.
You walk down and made him heel right beside.
Well, I don't. He might want to. He likes his ears scratched. I guarantee it.
Who? The dog or him?
The dog.
Oh, okay.
Not the guy. That's not right.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man, what's happening?
Come down and see you.
Yeah?
Come down and see everybody.
How you doing?
You must follow me around.
Did you what? Did you ask for an interview over there?
Oh, I go interview.
I went over and I asked for an interview, and they won't answer me. So I had a couple. Those folks over there, I had a couple questions for them. I wanted to ask them what they thought about the Second Amendment, what they thought about the Stone Mountain, Georgia March, and why they were here, what their cause was, so that I heard it right from them, right? Nothing super controversial, nothing crazy, right? But every time I walk up there, and I don't want to go walking into their group and cause a ruckus, right? But every time I walk up there, they're like, they ignore me. And then we got this fella down here. I asked him a couple times.
That's them. And this is the other guys. This is our guys.
So,
We got a great brewery, though.
what's that?
We got a great brewery.
Yeah, we do have a great brewery.
We do have a great. Oh,
We got a pavilion, we got tunes. I said earlier, the only thing I forgot was a grill and dogs and burgers.
And your umbrella.
And my umbrella, yeah, I mean.
We make the mistake of walking.
Yeah.
You walk down?
Yeah, I walked down.
We call Nate for a ride.
We might have to bum a ride off you, Rusty. He'd be like, screw you guys, you ain't getting your wet ass in my truck.
Well, sure, you can the bag, you're already wet.
So I might have to ask for an umbrella. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have an umbrella, would you?
I got my console keys. I was on the way home from work. I was going to say you have under the truck this morning, I forgot. Good enough. So I was watching his live. I see guys walking over the swing and long guns, but also I'm like, well, here we go.
Well, I'm going to be wet when we get back.
Yeah. Right?
All of the smart people brought umbrellas and rain gear, and I'm not one of them. I don't know. What the gig's up with that dude's shirt?
Yeah, over here we have our protesters. Not really.
Almost lost it. Hey, what do you figure out with that dude's shirt? Oh, yeah. G-rated. Huh? So I really want to start marching so that I can...
We need to help them along.
Yeah. Hey, Rusty, you might want to stop him from doing that.
Hey, old man, you fucking cunt!
Well, I guess it's getting pretty lively here.
Get the fuck out!
Not from over there.
It's raining. It's raining.
Yeah, some dude lit it.
Go home! Let's go home!
Black Lives Matter t-shirt on
Go
fire.
home! Get the fuck out! Just go home! Just go home! Go home!
Here.
Just go home! Just go home! Just go home! Just go home!
Yeah, it's not helping things. It's not helping things whatsoever.
That shit does not help.
No, it does not help.
You just did what they wanted you to do.
Yeah,
Not you.
not you. Yeah, that's not. We can be classified as one thing, and then we can act like another. Hopefully. Say again? Say again? What's he trying to ask me?
Yeah, we're not far from Christ. Fucking pussy!
It's gonna be a great fucking day, y'all. Who's excited? I know that's right. I hope y'all saw what they just did. They just burned a one-time tire. That's alright.
Yeah, we did. We used a bunch of white people.
But we're not gonna pay any mind to them. I'm gonna try to keep this working.
Can I share this spot with you?
Sure.
Hey, Corey. Corey, come here.
Let's go like LGBT now.
Come over here.
Yeah, brother?
No, not yet. I'm trying to get Corey to walk 20 steps over to me to take a hold of something. Oh my gosh. We're still out here. All right, so I'm gonna try and take this microphone off. Put it in my backpack and not destroy it because it is getting amazingly wet. And if I lose my sound, guys, let me know. Hey, can you hold this for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold it on the crowd there. I'm gonna put my lapel mics in my backpack.
I feel like I'm filming Mike's butt.
Well, you kind of are.
Yeah, a little bit. Listen. Yeah, I think they're just waiting for the groups to show up. Oh.
Okay.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. All right, so hopefully, probably not as good a sound, but maybe I won't destroy my cell phone and my microphone as much as
This is so funny. They're doing the same thing to me that the cops are trying to do to me, and they're trying to intimidate us. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's funny. They don't realize how hard-headed I am. People do not realize how much determination and passion I actually have for this shit.
Hi, fellas. There's a tree down here I may inhabit. Yes, a little bit of relief from the rain, although it kind of blocks the view. Let's take another look around here. A couple idiots yelling some shit that probably shouldn't be yelled. We have police presence. We got a bunch of people in here. This is way better. I'm underneath of the tree, but hopefully I'm not blocking this with my hat. Hello. Trying to move around so that I got good picture, but not so. Not so wet.
Jerry's bringing you an umbrella.
Is he?
Yeah.
No hard, baby.
I don't know, there's some pretty... That dude's still playing music, alright? Hopefully I don't run out of battery. Oh my gosh, a concerned citizen just brought me an umbrella.
There you go, man.
Oh man, thank you.
Awesome.
That's the best. That's the best.
No luck with the interviews, huh?
No luck with the interviews.
Yeah. Go figure.
Huh?
Go figure.
I know, right? I'm gonna see if I can ambush them on a street corner.
Yeah.
It's like jump out of the woods, or well, there's no woods, but jump out of the alley and be like,
Well, hopefully they don't raise any hell.
yeah, right?
I hope not. I know, I heard them. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
They should let it go. They're not what they're supposed. That's not what they're supposed to do.
No.
But go figure.
Well, one bad apple spoils the bushel.
Yeah, it does. I prefer not to be known for that here in Minerva, but
Right.
now we are.
How are you? You were wet, huh?
Mary. I have no idea what I'm looking at or anything. My glasses are in the backpack somewhere.
Oh yeah?
You can wear glasses in the rain.
Yeah, well, I wasn't too bright, and I forgot my umbrella
Don't worry about losing. Yeah.
and my rain
I
gear.
looked at the sky and I'm like, all right, it's going to rain.
So, rumor has it there's 2 buses from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
That's rumor.
You taking pictures or reporting, or
I do a little bit of everything.
yeah?
I try to be as unbiased as possible.
Heading
Obviously.
back. You don't want that? You sure? Okay. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go home and eat dinner. I need to park that out.
And enjoy.
Yeah. Stop
Here,
up there.
hold this so I can put my hat back on.
Stop up there if you need anything. I've got some right there in the corner. All right.
So now that I got an umbrella, let's see if we can get some better pictures. There seems to be a lot of people filming here. Of course, as always, police presence. There's some cars moving around. Still some traffic going on. I really don't want to intimidate anybody, but I really would like to ask a couple questions about what actually is happening. I don't know. There's a ton of folks back here. I don't know if we're gonna walk or. And you guys are asking me if I'm happy that I got an umbrella. I'm trying to hold on to both at the same time and answer. Yes, I'm happy I got an umbrella. So we're walking. Somebody's trying to back out. What was that? Oh, they're supposed to be going on the parade route through town, which is, I think there's a police car that just went by that is going to, that they're going to, supposed to follow. What's that? I'm with Sphons CCW.
Okay. Not one of those people have served this country. Not one.
Well, if they would talk to me, I would ask, but they won't talk to me.
I've served my country 60 years. Not one of them people have served this country.
I would take that back. So, moment, one reporter there. Let's go see what all the ruckus is about. I keep from getting run over here. I don't know what all the ruckus is about, but don't seem like much going on here. So it looks like the Voice of America guy have somebody to talk to him. See what's going on here. Corey, where'd you head to? Trying to hold on to an umbrella and a phone. I just wondered where you were at. As soon as you stepped out, I seen you. I'm gonna go talk to this young man. You seem just as wet as I was a minute ago. Want to share an umbrella?
Yeah, well, sure. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
A concerned citizen brought me an umbrella because I didn't have one.
Oh, yeah? I appreciate it. A little rain doesn't hurt no one.
No. But it sure does make you heavier.
Yes. Picked the wrong day to put hair gel in.
Well, it won't be in here in a few minutes.
Eh.
We allowed to follow behind him?
What's that? I mean, you're free to do what you want to do. I can't prevent you from following them or doing what have you. Preferably, just let them do what they want and let them get on out of here. That's what we want to try and do.
The sooner it's out of here,
Just let them do their thing and let them get on out.
Hurry up, Miguel, hurry up.
Just let them do what they want. Like, I mean, again, I can't stop you. It's not that I stop you. You know, it's the concept of let them do what they came here to do as soon as they're out of here.
Yeah, I ain't here.
Right. Most people here are. Right.
Do your shit, get out of here.
That's why.
Didn't I?
What's that?
I told you I needed a gun for a reason, didn't I?
Right.
Where'd they go to?
I don't know.
Here, there, everywhere.
Did they say where they were marching or not?
I didn't get the exact direction of travel. I know they're going to end up, I think, at Bicentennial eventually. I think is when that's their end point.
Okay. Unfortunately, I want to see if I can film them coming down the street, so I'm going to try and head off that way.
I can't stop you. All right.
Stay dry, as dry as possible.
All right. Thanks for being real.
So we're going to try and catch up with them and head them off. They are a couple blocks ahead. See if all them years of hiking in the Scouts is going to pay off. If I wasn't carrying 60 pounds of gear, I'd run, but looks like we're catching up slowly but surely. So we got a couple counter protesters behind him. Passing on right, man. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Probably a pretty shaky video at the pace I'm running here. Folks outside filming like we are.
I feel better now knowing there's a couple people back here.
I'm going to be up in front of you. Sorry, I had to switch hands. I'm going to try and get up to the corner and... Say, we're at the corner of 183 and Lincoln Way. Thanks for keeping up, brother. I guess I should pay attention to where I'm walking. I almost walked into a signpost. Coming up market, right in front of McFeeder's. Thank you. Dropping stuff like crazy. Coming up behind the store. Well, I haven't said much because it's pretty loud. Everybody's filming. We're actually behind our store, behind K Pasa. I don't know where they're.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, they're trying to get a car through.
Watch out, watch out.
Hell no. None of our people left behind. Get out of the way. Let her through. Let her through.
Come on, Mama.
Come on, baby.
Oh, he's getting crazy.
I love y'all. Come on.
What the hell are you doing?
You were blocking the street from her people. Sorry.
Whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on? We are on your side. I said, whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on?
So I have no idea which way they're going. I am thankful that they didn't go in front of my store. A little bit of interruption there because I walked through a knoll. The more we get outside of town over here, the less connection I'm going to have. So hopefully the video stays going. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like fireworks. As we're losing service. It was right in front of me and it did sound like fireworks. I don't know where Mike went. Mike is back there. Hi guys. Glad you're staying dry. I have a fish bowls for shoes. How you guys doing? Doing good? I said, how are you doing? Good. Where are you guys at? I'm still trying to figure out how to run an umbrella and a camera at the same time. I keep changing different positions and ways I'm doing it, so. Somebody's hollering out a window up there. We keep losing service here. I don't know if we're running out of data or... Hey fella, how are you? Let me see the sign. Turn the sign so I can see it. Thank you. Right behind you, brother. Oh, sorry.
Okay, get up here with me now. I know, babe. Get up here with me. I already told you to come up here with me. I love you. I just want to see you next to you. You're so fucking beautiful. You're so fucking hot-headed and so passionate. I fucking love you. And I think I miss you. My phone isn't that bad. My other phone isn't that bad. It's getting fully charged. Who has that? Who has that bag? Come on.
It's your house?
Come over here, please.
Trying to look to cross the street so I can get on the sidewalk and not stand in somebody's driveway. Turned around here. Up on the sidewalk. That's where we need to be.
Whose side are you on?
We are on your side, my people. We are on your side.
I said, whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on?
We are on your side, my people. We are on your side.
I said, whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on?
We are on your side, my people. We are on your side.
Hands up!
Don't shoot!
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 Don't fix it! Don't stop! I said, fight right! You take matter! Fight right! Fight right! Fight right! Fight right! I'm getting free! I'm getting free!
We're coming up in front of the elementary school at the moment, which means I'm gonna have to walk in the street here very shortly. Here we go, Warren Mike. School property's coming up. Don't forget about school property.
I know, girl. I fucking love you.
Yeah, I know people want it.
And I'm all just saying, I love you and your passion. All of it.
Sidewalk ain't, is it?
No, I don't think so.
All of them. I don't know what you came to do.
I don't know what you came to do.
I don't know what you came to do. Oh yeah, keep it going. I don't know what you came to do.
I don't know what you came to do.
But I came here to protest. Y'all, we cannot take up the whole middle of the street. Get to the side. I came here to protest. Minerva is here to protest. Minerva is here to protest. Minerva is here to protest.
I'm not even from Minerva.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Power to the people! Power to the people! Power to the people! All lives get better until... All lives get better until... All lives get better until...
Is that really the message you want to send?
Yes, sir. Rottweilers live.
Yes, I can hear you.
You're a liar, liar.
I'm here. Do you copy?
You're a damn liar. You're a damn liar.
I'm not trying to hit you with my umbrella.
You're good, bud.
I just don't seem to have the coordination to run a camera and an umbrella at the exact same time. If it isn't a tree, a lamp, a signpost that I'm walking into, or clobbering somebody with this thing, I'm not pointing it where I want to go. So
Funny they say Minerva's here to protest, and nobody in that protest.
I don't. Is there? Do you know of anybody that's in there?
I guess one person. I only know of one person in that group that's actually.
There was somebody hollering out the window on the back street over there, but I didn't. I don't personally know anybody in there, so.
The only reason I even know one of them's from Minerva is because she was a year older than me in school when she worked at Snowball.
Huh. Yeah, that's not appropriate.
You to leave! You to leave!
I don't know. Do they know where they're going?
Go home!
I don't think they know where they're going.
ain't downtown, you lied to the cops!
Well, it looks like we're out for a 3 to 5 mile hike if we're going to continue down this street. I mean,
Yeah, this is a residential street going down into a neighborhood.
so I might cross the road into the... We just took a right in front of the library, so I don't know. What I'm wondering is if they're going to walk onto school property so that a bunch of us that are walking around cannot follow them. Any idea where they're going? I don't think they know where they're going because
They're just walking. I think, I don't know.
we're gonna hook and book it down the tracks here. So for everybody watching, while we got a break in the action here, really, it seems like there were some derogatory comments flown around, and I don't know if they are from this area or not, but doesn't seem totally professional. I don't know. There are several of us walking along behind them to see where they go, and I don't think they know exactly where they're going, although I do see a police cruiser up at the entrance to the school. You know we can't walk down the school parking lot, right?
Right.
Okay. 'Cause if you look up ahead at that police cruiser, I think that's the intent, is to peel us off so that we cannot go on school property.
Right.
What do we got here? Somebody running.
That's why I was glad they switched the location from the original one.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going here. Oh, I'd wave, but I got my hands full.
Hands up, don't move! Hands up, don't move!
I'm the one that's going to get arrested for blocking the street, walking down the other lane here.
I have nobody coming, we're not blocking.
Well, yeah. I also don't want to be road pizza either.
Yes, you are! You are the problem. So do my kids. So do my white kids. So do my white kids. They sure do. All kids deserve a future. Robert E. Lee. I want Trump. I want Trump. I want Trump.
Radio check. We are out by the East Lawn Cemetery. I didn't really plan on taking a 3-mile hike today. Want an umbrella?
Are you staying safe?
Huh?
Are you staying safe?
Yeah.
How far are they going?
Well, we started at behind the dairy and then walked all the way around town. I don't think they know where they're going because,
Our town's not that big.
well, the thing is, like, they took left on this street and they come up behind the library, and I was like, yeah.
Hold on.
I bet they don't realize we're going for a 5-mile hike. What you need, bud? Want me to cover you? You having problems?
No, I just got to change a battery on my action cam. Yes, people, you're having a good view of the yard and this guy's legs. Thank you for holding the umbrella, sir. I appreciate it.
That's a great smile. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. I'm wet enough. I don't want any water. There's a good view of the side of Mike's head here for about 2 minutes while I jaw with some folks
Any
here.
view of my head's a good view.
I know, I'm going to disagree.
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, you're a good-looking guy, Mike, but
You're welcome. Have a good hike.
thanks.
See that kind of crap I gotta put up with?
He's got thick skin. He can take care of it. Right?
Oh yeah. And to think, I teach with this guy.
I know.
Good God.
I'm such a jerk. We gotta go get a picture of Bianca's great smile again here. Come on, give us that smile! I'm getting behind here.
I know they've left us in the dust, dude. I'm not really feeling running to catch up neither.
I'm carrying 65 pounds of gear, so
Yeah.
I don't really want to run unless I have to.
Yeah, Jason has a little extra in his backpack. So do I. but
There-
that's beside the point.
There may be stuff in there. Oh, there we go. We caught up. I did not want to go for a 5-mile hike today. I did not.
We're having a good time now. They're exercising theirs and we're exercising ours.
Exercise is right.
Hold up.
I forgot 2 things today.
What?
An umbrella, and I'm over 40. So 70 pounds of gear is not that much fun.
This is a good pack.
Huh?
This seems to be a good pack. Seems to handle it.
Thankfully,
Out yet.
because I grabbed it off the shelf 5 minutes before I throwed it in there.
Oh, great.
Because it wouldn't fit in my other backpack. I don't know, we'll look both ways before crossing the street. Looks like there's something else going on in town. Hopefully everybody's okay.
This vest is hotter than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, I can imagine, dude. Mike's got one of them.
Armor.
Oh, the level 3A vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't breathe, dude.
No. The press vest, the photographer's vest actually does breathe. It's just mesh.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's what's underneath it that don't.
I'm gonna try and get up there, and there's no sidewalks on this street, so you gotta walk down the street.
Yeah, for those asking, this is Minerva, Ohio, about 13 miles east of Kansas.
Trying to catch up and find a sidewalk here, because one thing my mother did teach me when I was younger was not to play in the dang road. Okay, out by the car wash. We gotta check in. We maybe either got the lens wet or let me see if I can do something about that. Okay, we got it. Got a raindrop on the lens. All right, car wash property. Now we are on Route 30, which is not a great idea to be walking down. As you can see, there is traffic coming down. We are making a left on Lucinda Drive. That would be one street before Yoder's. There's another guy I know. There's Wes down there. Hey, Wes! Little traffic jam in Minerva here. I'm gonna try and cross the street without getting mangled by a car. Let me see if I can get across the street. We're just walking along here, making a bunch of racket. Although I gotta say, or have to say that my feet are rather wet. We are coming up behind the bank consumers on that street. What's that? Say again. Yes, we are coming back to Brock Park. My phone is going to die here pretty quick, so I don't know how long it will last. We'll keep going as long as we can and as far as we can. So here they come. I have no idea which direction they're going to go. The high school is right there. We're coming right up to the park now. No, they're not. They've been following us for the whole march.
got two of them. He's better to be.
Sorry, I got more plastic to flip you the finger. Daddy can't marry you.
Shit happens.
You should be ashamed of yourselves when you gotta flip the finger. I guess that's the intelligence side. Must be where the alternate works.
Hey, stop that by out the door, bud. Who's on top of the car? Stop by out the door. I got you.
All lives matter, just not blacks. All
Trump life matters.
not blacks. All lives
Trump life matters.
blacks.
Blue lives matter.
Blue lives don't exist. It is a job choice, you dumb cunt.
Blue lives matter.
Sorry.
We'll shut you up one day.
You be run out of town.
Then shut up. You lying bitch. That's your best bet. That's your best bet. That's your best bet.
All lives matter.
Blue lives matter.
I said, whose side are you on, my people? Whose side are you on? I said, whose side are you on?
We're back at the community building. No, we're at the pavilion, and I'm 100 feet from that bullhorn.
you say matters. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. We will be heard. 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 I want justice. I want peace. 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 2, 4, 6, 8. Stop the violence. Stop the hate. Stop the violence. Stop the hate. 2, 4, 6, 8. Stop the violence. Stop the hate. 2, 4, 6, 8. Stop the violence. Stop the hate. I am not the problem. I am not the enemy. I am not the enemy. I am not the problem. I am not the problem. I am not the enemy. I am not the enemy. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Say their name. Say their name. Which one? 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 Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
Anybody got a phone with charge?
I'm watching that.
Okay. We might have to switch. You're an admin on the business page, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We may have to switch feeds, so just if the phone goes dead, we'll pick it back up. Okay, so stay with us. Okay.
I know I saw.
So I still want to ask some questions to these guys, and I got 3 questions. What's the end game of your message, and what do you think about the Second Amendment, and what do you think about the Stone Mountain March? And I would I didn't do it.
Somebody asked if there were any other streamers, and I said, yeah, you.
Streamers?
Yeah.
I haven't said anything.
You're not live streaming?
Oh, streamers, yeah. Yeah, I'm
not
streaming.
Streamer, you damn fool.
Well, that's accurate. I got you speechless for once. What are you guys up to? Everybody say hi. Hi. Come on. Camera goes down too. I'm nuts. Oh, somebody loves me a bunch. And your mother can't seem to understand that there's a... This phone does not take that. No. Run over to the store and get me the black cord that's under the counter. If you would, thank you. So my daughter Emily is going to try and get me a battery pack so we can keep going. Hopefully we don't die in the meantime. We're going to do some karaoke here.
All
Mike has got support too. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah. Hey. Okay, we are back. The phone quit. Everybody switch over because my phone quit. I've been recording for a couple hours. So I must have missed what's going on here. But they're talking about something, there's some tunes playing. Some grunt style t-shirts.
Yeah, this is my second one. It died.
I'm on the second phone. My phone already died, but you can have it back. I'm on Corey's phone now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Emily tried to bring one down, but she brought the wrong charger cable.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, both of Mike's phone's batteries died also.
I've got a power pack, but it wasn't keeping it going.
Well, tried to bring me a power pack, brought the wrong cable. Gary brought me a power pack, but I'm already on Corey's phone, so.
Now I'm just charging my phone too. What's that?
Are you Douglas?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm Michael Kreitzer.
I found a radio on the sidewalk, so Douglas Matthew on the back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go, guys. Douglas Matthew, if you know him or somebody's watching that may be able to get a hold of him, he lost his radio. So I'm going to walk over and ask Bob if he knows a Douglas Matthew. You know a Douglas Matthew? Okay. We found a radio on the street. Expensive radio, so it's got his name on it. No, it's a bigger one. Yeah. That's what I was asking. Put it in the bag. I can't hang on to that. Assemble it. Gary brought one too. Turn my phone. Apparently I had the phone sideways. What? Sorry guys, I had to change hands. You're in again, Ryan. Well, it looks like the action's kind of died down here. I don't really know what's going on. Well, maybe I spoke too long. I still want to get an interview. Tanya, yeah, these guys have been with us the entire time, either driving or walking or standing out in the rain with us, so I don't know who Mackenzie is. No, Mackenzie, there's a little bit of yelling. Other than that, nothing. Yeah, I know my sound is muffled. Doing the best I can. I had to change phones, so I don't have a good microphone on there. And I don't know how to turn this microphone up. Try and just turn the sound up. Maybe that will help. Hey Corey, can you turn the mic up on this phone or not? Am I able to turn the microphone's volume up on this phone?
10-4. Guys, it looks like my sound problems are just connection problems here standing behind the community building. Nicholas, no, there's not a carnival, they're just playing music. No. Nicholas, no rides. Oh, Candy Brewster, it was already pouring down rain. That's probably why my phone is dead. A bunch of side conversations going here. I don't have any idea what's going on, but there's quite a few people here. You know what this looks like, Black Lives Matter flag? And then there were some people on the march at the tail end of it following it with yellow, white power and stuff like that. I'm from here, and that disappointed me. Mike Kreitzer. We haven't seen this big a crowd here since there was a gun show in the building. Yeah. I don't know if the gun show had this big a crowd. Maybe if you took all day. I had 300 people watching the live stream. 600 people on that Facebook. 600? Awesome. Lillian. Right here. So Ashley, it looks like there was 15, maybe 20 people on for the Black Lives Matter movement, and I'm getting honked at here. Looks like, well, earlier there was actually a bigger crowd, so from the police officer in the gray hat all the way back in the pavilion, all the way across, all the way up through there, and then those people cleared out. Probably 150 residents here. Keith, they are behind the dairy, and it's a Black Lives Matter protest.
Minerva itself has their own prison, their own fucking jail, and the way that it is set up so fucked. Didn't they say you have to pay $50 a fucking night to be in the Minerva jail? Like, that's some fuck shit. Like, you have to pay to be in jail. They lock you up, and then they lock you up, take your freedom, and then they'll have to pay the
Hey Nate, if it gets to be on past 8 o'clock and you don't see me, can you send me a radio signal? I gotta get Sarah from Scouts. I can't text, both my phones are dead, and I'm recording on Corey's. If it gets to be like 8 o'clock, let me know. So, because I gotta go get my kid from Scouts.
I gotta go get the kids.
Yeah.
You've got my phone. I have no time.
I know, right? It's 7:30.
Oh, we gotta have fun.
Yeah.
The phone will probably die by then.
Oh, I'm sure.
When the phone dies, takes time.
Yeah. Ah, looks like Sarah's not at Scouts. Thanks, Charlene. Thank you, Kimberly. Terry, it's pretty bad. Aaron, she's saying that the police are there and everybody's there to intimidate them. and that they are and that this is their town too. I don't know if anybody from that group lives here. Faith? No, I don't know any of them. I've asked around. Nicholas, not that I know of. The tall guy in the back works at Subway, huh? Folks over here. Once again, guys, this second phone is probably going to die. Once the second phone dies, I think I'm probably going to pack it in because not much going on. I got to get a battery pack for my other phone. We'll take a little break, and I'm going to go get a vehicle and make sure that they're playing music under the pavilion. Right here. And the other thing is, I've been holding a phone out in front of me for like 2.5 hours, and my arms are getting tired. All the people just joining. Protest group is right here, about 15 people. Everybody in the back, way around. Right? things are dying down. They do a pretty neat paint job on that car, though. Oh, flopping the phone around again.
I got it going again.
You got it going.
I don't know how long for, but
Cool. I'm on phone too, so we'll have to go close the store up here pretty quick.
that's classy. Getting
Yeah.
out there shaking your ass in public.
Yeah, I don't particularly like that. Either of you guys want to answer some serious questions? Okay. You want to know what I want to ask you? Okay. blurt my questions out. No, I'm good, but thank you. Yep. I'm good. I have some. I'm good. Yeah.
Oh, see, I need to get one of those. God, it's hard to carry one of those. Yeah, no problem. Water, everybody?
Alright guys, I'm going to have to get off in here and head back and get some phone power and see if I can get back on. I'm going to come back down and with my truck and see if they can see if I can get the phone charged up a little bit. See if they brought me a couple battery packs, so maybe I can get it back up. We will be back. Probably take me 20 minutes or so. If you guys can stay tuned, we're going to come back down and see how things. What happened? Keith, I know, but my phone is like 10%. This is the second phone. his feed. I got my other phone running, so we can go check it out. What are you doing? I want my umbrella back.
I came here to protest. Minerva's here to protest. That Cam's here to protest.
What's that?
Put your bag in the truck.
I don't want. It's got my armor and 5 magazines in my AR.
I'll just offer it. It's right there.
Slide that open for me, would you? Thank you. Thank you very much. I've needed help for a long time.
That one protester's all covered up. He's from here.
Yeah.
He's got the goggles on. His green pickup truck is parked on the other side. I'm thinking maybe taking a tow rope and hooking up to it and going for a ride.
Now be nice, Bob. Be nice.
I think it'd be fun.
What? Have him drive.
Have him under it.
Hey, what just happened? I missed it. What just happened? I missed it. Yeah. What was going on over here earlier?
Me and the one of the other fellas.
Yeah, I missed that too.
So, the other fellow came in. He came over here to have a conversation with me. I'm having a conversation with both sides.
Yeah.
I see perspectives from everything. I'm not just an ignorant person that just wants to think one way. I see the truth in both sides.
Yeah.
So he came over here when I was having a conversation with somebody. And he's like, we're not going to leave until they leave. And somebody's like, oh, we're not leaving until y'all leave because this is our town. It's completely understandable, But, so I'm having a conversation with him. I'm sorry, really read it or whatever. He came over here. You need to leave. Go back to your side. Expletive. I'm just like, man, you need to calm down. We're having a conversation. He just came over here to, relay a message to me, and I'll relay a message to you guys and police and whatever,
Yeah.
So he's yelling. He's like, not you. You're not being ignorant right now. I'm talking to him. Yada yada. And then little fella in the green came over and he shoved him, and then he's like, you go too. Get over there with your people. Like that's completely unnecessary. Everybody here's my people. Everybody here's my people.
Right.
I wasn't doing nothing but having a peaceful conversation. So there's no need for you to push me. And I just let my anger get the best of me. And I snapped at him, but I just had, we tried to have a conversation with him. I apologized, he apologized, shook hands.
Yeah.
So it's over. I mean, he's still looking at me. I still see him looking at me. But that's his problem.
Yeah, right.
So that's over. But that's what happened.
So can I put you on camera and get your opinion on a couple things?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm stuck to a cord because I've already run through 3 phones.
I was watching it live.
Yeah?
That's how I came over.
Okay. So, Stone Mountain. I asked a bunch of folks if they wanted to give me an opinion. So, I want your opinion on Stone Mountain. Did you see the march, the 2A march?
I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah?
And, I definitely support the Second Amendment. I used to be in and out of your store every day.
Yep.
But,
I've seen you a bunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But that was definitely a show of force in a way, in its own way. I support it. I'm glad it didn't get out of hand or no violence and whatnot, right?
Not that I saw. There was, like most protests, there was some rabble rousers that were shouting back and forth, but I didn't see anything that was, something that you wouldn't see on a normal day with, a bunch of guys running around with Type A personalities and stuff like that, right?
I'm definitely glad it happened. I really hope it was a positive outlook that people outside of the community have on it. I'm just glad nothing really happened and popped off, and there's no violence or nothing to be really ashamed about and all that. I definitely think that they could have just came out, not all tapped out and whatnot, just low level gear, your AR, your pistol, or whatever.
Yeah.
And willing to have conversations and didn't with no threat.
Yeah.
Really, didn't want to have anybody feel a threat by what was happening.
I guess the only thing that I took from it was, that those folks said that they were a militia group. And I watched about 10 minutes of a video, and they had to sit down for a water break, and I thought, you guys should be used to marching with your stuff, if you're, you said you were watching video. There's 60 pounds in my backpack. I got my plate carrier and stuff like that in there. I didn't wear it. I loaned my other bulletproof vest out today for another guy that's filming. And it's just precaution. I mean, I've seen you in our store, so you kind of know that,
you prepare for the worst and you hope for the best, and hopefully, you know, everybody. I don't know. There's been some rabble rousing and some expletives thrown back and forth today, but for the most part, there's nobody really getting hurt today. You know what I mean? There might be some hurt feelings, but hopefully that's all the farther it goes. So, do you think that, because I've asked the folks over there, and I don't want to go marching in there and intimidate anybody or anything like that. I've asked, hey, you know, you want to do an interview, you want to do some questions, and really, I had 2 questions, and being that, you know, I kind of seen you around and you've been in our place before, I got your take on the Second Amendment, so you know, I really didn't have to ask that question. I think why don't you tell the audience what your take on the Second Amendment is?
Oh, I love it. It's all right. You know, it's cold-blooded American right here. You know, I love everybody, and I definitely love my firearms.
Yeah.
You know?
So
it's a necessity. It's definitely a necessity, especially when, you know, events like this or another mass gathering or something, even just, you know, walking down the street somewhere and something pops off to where your life is in danger. It's definitely better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Right. That's kind of like the cornerstone of what Second Amendment supporters say. You know, and we keep telling folks that, you know, we got the police out here. We deal with the same stuff they do, just 6 minutes sooner generally. You know, they come and help us out from time to time, but you know, we see the same things that they do. Maybe not in as quantity, because hopefully we're not in an area or in a lifestyle that, you know, there's that much violence. Hopefully everybody has a peaceful life. But so I guess back to my question. Could you get one of those folks to come over and answer? And that's the 2 questions I want to ask them. What do they think about the Second Amendment, and what's their take on the Stone Mountain March? Because far too many times what we see is gun owners accused of being white guys that are middle-aged. And I run a firearm training company, and what I can tell you is white guys that are middle-aged are not coming in to learn how to use their firearms. It is minorities, people of color, women. They far exceed the number of people that, you know, look like me, essentially, that, you know, we see these bright, shiny faces that all of a sudden there's this new thing, like this, they just figured out this right, kind of like, boom, the light bulb went off, and wow, this is pretty cool, and these are nice people. So that's really what I asked. Do you think you could get somebody to come over and talk?
I can try. Honestly, I really don't see anybody that may have some sort of opinion on it.
No?
Really? I believe they're, you know, too young, honestly. They look pretty young.
Yeah.
You know, same with, I don't, like, you know, that's not a group that's going to cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, when they first started showing up, I thought, I kind of wondered if they were actually allowed to drive, but I'm getting a little older, so I have trouble judging age anymore, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean, the leader, the one with the megaphone, yeah, she may have an opinion on it.
Yeah.
You know, that would be, I guess, a legitimate one.
Yeah.
That they would somewhat understands and can formulate one on.
Yeah.
So I can definitely try it.
Yeah, I mean, I would be, you know, I think the perception, I think there's a stone wall between us, really, is there's a perception that we're on 2 different sides of an issue, and I've found a lot of times that if I just talk to people, we've got a lot of common ground. I mean, we have different lives, we have different things that bug us, right? And everybody, this is America, everybody can have an opinion. Everybody can have a cause, everybody can have their thing, right? So that's really all I want to do, is I want to get an intelligent opinion. Like, what do you think? I don't want to build a wall between me. You know?
Right. And that is an issue that we're seeing here, is both sides are stuck in their own mentality.
Yeah.
They're scared to have a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's happening right here. I think. Oh, I was trying to talk him into get somebody to do an interview, and he's a little hesitant because he don't want to cause problems, which I get, but he's going to try for us.
And the fella in the black hoodie, with the AR, I was just having a friendly conversation with him.
Yeah.
Literally just 15, 20 minutes ago.
Right.
For a good 20, 25 minutes or something.
Right. Yeah, I think I don't know many. Whoop, I'm hitting.
You're all right.
Hitting Nate with my umbrella. I don't know many folks over here behind this car over there, but I think outside of maybe 4 or 5 people that are hanging around over here, I think I know pretty much everybody that's been in the area, and I don't. I've never, me personally, I've never known any of these guys to get real riled up. It's normally
Well, like I said, I was talking to that fellow earlier, and he said this is the same group from the incident that happened in North Canton.
Okay.
They were beating on his truck, that fella's truck, and he got out and pulled a gun on him. Which, completely understandable. Destroying property, if you get through a window, there's no telling what. You already overstepped the line right there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no telling what other step or what other line you're going to cross to cause harm to them. And I'm sure he had his family in there. It's completely understandable.
I think he did, and so much of the problem is we get one side of the story, we get the other side of the story, but a lot of times we don't get the truth as a whole. And sometimes it takes both sides of the story and an understanding of both sides of it to get the truth as a whole. Because let's face it, there's times that what one person says doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I would.
Yeah, that issue that happened, that situation that happened up in North Canton. That's why they're so
wound up
about it. They know the fella personally. And, he's a vet. 2 tours. That's what he was telling me. And lost his job and all that. And now his family's. Where's the next meal going to come from? That's completely understandable. But like I said, that situation that happened, I guarantee you, it wasn't this group, but it was the ignorance that came from outside in the community.
You think?
Into said protest, and those are probably the folks that started banging on the truck and whatnot.
Yeah, and I think we saw that quite a few places around the country where somebody will get something together and there's some ignorance surrounding it, and that seems to cause a problem.
Oh yeah.
I'm no expert on the matter, and I don't claim to be whatsoever. I kind of stay in my lane, and I teach people how to shoot, right? But I also like to find out what other people's opinion is on things and what their take is on it, right? But for the most part, that fella right there is a reporter from Voice of America.
Oh, really?
We're in one of his. He's doing a segment on guns, and Mike from Budget Guns and Gear Reviews. He is around here somewhere. Speaking of which, have you seen Mike lately?
Yeah, he just walked past.
Okay.
He's having battery issues again.
Yeah. Try and keep an eye on him. But anyway, we did an interview with Mike from Budget Guns and Gear Reviews, and it was up. I'll put it up on our Facebook page. And he's got a whole series on it, and he's trying to see both sides of the issue. So I thought he was a pretty good dude and pretty honest, and we'll see how his work comes out. But I've already run through 2 phones and a battery, and now a battery pack. And
There you go. Yeah.
I'm
I think
right there.
something like this,
Yeah, I think what, well, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of this really stems from the lockdowns, the people being cooped up and frustrated. No matter really where you stand on the COVID-19 thing, it's really people were locked up and cooped up and frustrated, and there was job loss, and there was a lot of misery from that. And I don't think this is caused from it, but I think it's been made worse because of it. People got a lot of pent-up energy. You know what I mean? Guys, he's standing right here in front of me. We all missed him.
See, this is what needs to happen, conversation like they're having.
Yeah.
And that's me and that fella were having a conversation earlier, and then that unnecessary nonsense popped off.
Right.
Now, once again, they're having a peaceful conversation. That's all that needs to happen is people just need to conversate and have a legitimate, intelligent conversation and see the other side and their perspective on whatever issue it is that's going on.
Well, and like I was just saying, I think being that when Brian, he's standing right here in front of me. Anyway, when I first came up to everything that was going on, there was a bunch of people that were gathered in the parking lot here, and we walked down through the park, and so some folks pulled up in cars, and I think right there, kind of the stage was set. Really, lines were drawn, I guess, right there, and you don't want to go. Somebody's getting out of a car, you don't want to go walking up to them and, hey, start accosting them, you know what I mean? But I think that's where the lines were drawn, and everybody kind of, they tag each other. You're with these guys, you're with these guys, you're with these guys, and then that wall gets built, and stuff like me and you having a conversation, maybe even if we don't want to have a conversation about it, but if we have a conversation about it, I would bet that, there's, unless you're the type of person who doesn't see anybody's viewpoint,
you're right.
There's probably going to be some ground bet and some productive things that happen.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's gonna change from that kind of conversation. If there's basically just talking to a wall, then
I know, right?
I mean, if said person's not gonna change their mindset, how they feel, how they think, then you being an open-minded person yourself, and you're just trying to explain, like, I understand where you're coming from, and I understand why, or maybe why you think like that, and try to open their mind up a little bit, even just to listen to what you have to say, it's really not going to happen.
Yeah.
And I have a few friends myself like that. I can't have a civil conversation with them because they just they just got that one track mindset. I'm gonna think this way. I'm gonna think this way only.
The old adage where when the mouth muscles are working, the ear muscles stop, type of thing.
Yep.
And I definitely got friends that are and coworkers, and I know plenty of people that are absolutely just like that too. Well, it looks like we're back to yelling at each other.
Real change happens, real conversation, and understanding where one side is coming from. If that side can, legitimately explain to you why they think like that or why they're coming, from that type of mindset, then that's when things change. That's when real change happens.
Yeah.
You can actually sit down and have a real conversation. But until then, it's just going to be this jumble of people yelling back and forth. You know, nothing changing at all. You know, everybody's going to be here all dang night until the cops tell them to go home because nobody wants to have a conversation and say, okay, I see where you're coming from, and I'll think on it or whatever. I'm going to go home now. I hope you have a wonderful evening. You know, and everybody goes on their way, but it's not going to be like that.
Yeah, it's
Basically, you know, sat there in front, you know, with everybody when they were in front of the pavilion. You know, but I certainly believe Black Lives Matter. I certainly believe all lives matter. You know, so, and everybody's just yelling back and forth. You know, everybody understands that Black Lives Matter, but you got to have an actual conversation. Just repeating and chanting and all that, it's not going to change many things. It's really not.
you're saying you got to get into the why and the how, and offer solutions rather than just complaining about a problem.
Yeah. And because, you know, this side's like, oh, you know, there's injustices for everybody. You know, if a black cop killed a white man, or a white cop killed a white man, there's no outrage about it. It's like, why not? You know, you're saying all lives matter as some sort of rebuttal to Black Lives Matter, but when these instances of this brutality or people, you know, white on white crime, white on black, interracial crime, whatever it is, you know, nobody's outraged about it. And so if all lives matter, then when a life is lost over something so minuscule as, you know, selling a pack of cigarettes or a supposed, you know, fake $20 bill or whatever, nothing. It's just lost, you know.
Lost in translation.
Yeah.
Are you doing an live stream right now?
Yes.
For the CCW store?
Yes.
That's my car. Because I'm on live too, and they were, someone just told me they were like, the CCW store loves your car.
I said it was a pretty cool paint job.
Yeah, that's my car.
Yeah, in the bigger picture, I think there's certain policies and procedures that I think we really need to take a hard look at. Anybody who talked to me 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 5 years ago, last year before this happened, we you know, had tried talking about stuff like no-knock warrants and stuff like that, and you know, that local elections matter, that you know, all of this kind of stuff makes a difference, and I've been trying to tell people, and I don't know if you've seen our live show on Friday night, but we kind of hammer down on this, that, you know, everybody's so worried about the president, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. Outside of Bill Clinton's '94 assault weapons ban, there hasn't been a president that has done really anything that has directly affected my life. But what I can tell you is when the local school board asks for a tax increase, that directly affects my paycheck. When the local police department, the chief is up for review and the public has got a comment period on it. If we dislike or we like that chief of police, then that makes a difference in my life because I'm in direct contact with it. And it seems like the people ignore their local and city governments to the point where we don't even know who they are anymore. And you know, you take the big news places that are out there this year. What do we got? We got Portland, right? Minneapolis, and then there's another one I'm probably forgetting. But my question here is, when we look at that, and those residents are fired up about something, did they vote in their city council last election? Did they vote on their school board? Did they review the budget in which the township or the council for the school put together to take money out of their paycheck? Did they hold them accountable and say, hey, you know, our grades are dropping, our kids aren't getting an education, why are you not doing? That's what we elected you to do. Why are you not doing that? And then get rid of the ones who won't do it. That directly affects their lives, rather than worrying about Nancy Pelosi or President Trump or whoever it might be. I mean, President Trump can put all kinds of bills through, and it's going to be 2-3 years before they do anything for me, right? Outside of the stimulus check, which they sent this year, which I didn't need. I put it in a savings account. Like, I did not need that. We stayed working. We stayed open. We talk about things that, help the community. If somebody would ask me, I'd have said, I don't need a friggin' stimulus check. But what am I going to do? Send it back? So it looks like things have calmed down.
People just worried about the wrong thing. People just worried about the wrong thing. Nothing that directly affects them.
There's sometimes I think maybe we ought to worry about us, me, myself, and I, and not to say that in a selfish thing, but maybe I should worry about me, myself, and I, and better myself, and not worry about the next guy unless I have the opportunity to help him get a leg up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heading back.
Okay.
If it gets stupid or something, text me.
Okay.
I'll bring it back now.
If I have a live phone, I'm on phone 3, so.
I'm thinking I really want to go across the creek there and get hold of that green pickup truck. Push it in the river or something.
Nah. Be nice.
Please be nice.
No.
It needs a bath. It's dirty.
No.
I'm washing this truck for it.
No.
I've enjoyed too much.
See you, man.
See you, man.
It's a law that if your hair exceeds your ears, your pants must have multiple rips. I don't know where that came from, but I just started seeing comments. And so for everybody who's on the live stream, I can see a few comments, but I can't really. The screen's too small for me to really reply to them. But it looks like we're kind of calming down there a little bit again. I'll let you stay in. That okay at the store? You go home? You check on him?
I haven't called him yet.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to roll my umbrella up that was so graciously provided to me by a concerned citizen. I'm gonna see if I can con somebody into rolling it up. Hey, can you roll that up for me? Hey, that umbrella saved my hind end.
Then he comes down with another one. How many of those umbrellas do you have?
Then he came down with a battery pack for my phone and
That's what I was going to do.
streamer in there. It's like a big sword. Woo! Yeah.
How many beers?
316. I may have on the video, I had the camera pointed that way, but I was trying to reply to a comment, so it seems like every time I try and reply to a comment or I get involved in a conversation, I miss something, so I can't really comment on it.
That's a little adult like that.
Feet sore yet? You doing all right? Nothing crazy.
Or was quiet as me while I was there.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the horse dancing!
You gonna show them how it's done? Show them how it's done. Well, guys, let's keep it civil in the comments. What's that? Well, at least he did. He was trying to twerk. He's really bad at it.
We have to do famous.
Yeah, you're famous.
Oh, we got
Well, I guess we'll walk around the tree. Is the ruckus over yet?
Not you, but some of your people did. It was on camera. That was never intended. Research more about the Hey, check out our Facebook page. You don't have friends?
Hey, I thought Chief Wahoo was ready. I just said it after that. I thought Chief Wahoo. Yeah.
Thank you.
Big old rainbow up there.
Yeah, there's a big old rainbow up there.
We will never fall. We will never fall. We will never fall. We will never fall. We will never fall.
We got some really dedicated people here today. I really appreciate the conversation that we just had. A lot of people ask me, is this productive? Is this even worth it? Is this this? Is this that? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'm not going to explain why right now, but y'all will understand. There's a method to this. There's a reason why I sat here and had a conversation with you for so long. This is great. This is a win. And just so y'all know, hold on. Can I put it on blast? Okay. All right.
Police matter. Your life matters. My life matters. We all matter. So go home. Watch the fucking kid. Go do your own shit. Leave me the fuck alone.
Listen, we stay in for real. We never call any other we would never call you any other women.
I think it's really important to recognize also their police department. Because Ashley, my vice president of community outreach, had a very important conversation with with the chief. And basically said, long story short, that they do not get trained the same way that a lot of departments get trained. Is that correct? Regarding like brutality and things like that. Absolutely. And said specifically that if it was his officers and himself, that George Floyd wouldn't have died. Now, we cannot, anticipate that. We cannot predict the future or, go back with what happened. But it does say a lot about, the conversation that we had today was important. We got to see where they were coming from, civilly. A lot of people, when we have counter protesters, all they want to do is riot. They are the rioters. Today, that was a different story. They protested their city. We protested our message. We did what we have to do. We all upheld our First Amendment right, and I'm very proud of Minerva for doing that. So make some noise, Minerva. Your First Amendment right. Because we are not going to tell them to go home or get out of this park because it is their right to be here. It's their right. Just like it is our right to be here as well. So I want to say personally, thank you. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for keeping everything, together. We appreciate that. And thank you for allowing us to get our message out because that's all we wanted to do today. And I also just want to point out, which I heard that, but their chief is also on leave. He's not even supposed to be here right now. He came out here to make sure, and that was the first thing that he said to me, was to make sure that we were safe. Y'all know I don't trust police. Y'all know me. I don't trust the police. But I trusted this man, and he upheld his word. That is the first time a police department has done that to all protesters. Thank you. I'm really proud of our very few Minerva people for basically putting us on for us, because I didn't know where we were going. I don't know any of the streets out here. I'm not from here. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for keeping it civil. I'm not going to say peaceful, but civil. Thank you for keeping it civil. Thank you for having an open conversation with us. Because your life does matter. Your life does matter just as much as my life matters. We are not here to say that anyone's life matters less than mine, less than my brothers, my sisters, my family, less than anybody here in this crowd. All of our lives should matter equally. But it's equity that's going to get us there. Equality is one thing, but equity is another, and we need to find both of those for all of our people. Today was a learning moment. Today was a changing moment for this town. Thank you for the unwelcome welcome. We will be heard. We will be heard. And we will be back. I'm really proud. I'm really disappointed at the same time. But again, we will be heard. We will be heard. We will be back. We will be back. All lives can't matter until Black Lives Matter. On that note, saying in Akron, we are going to respectfully piece the fuck out. Come on, y'all. Clean up. Y'all know what it is. We don't loot our city, and we do not trash our city. Pick up all the trash. Pick it all up. If it ain't yours, pick it up. Hey, who are my very few people? Thank you. Are all my people's vehicles over here? I know we have one. Enjoy your vacation.
Your department did a hell of a job today keeping things safe. Thank you. You guys were there whenever anything stupid happened. You guys were there. So you can't ask for anything more. Good group of guys. Yeah, you do.
He introduced himself earlier. Who are you?
I'm Jason.
Okay.
Sphons CCW.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he runs a gun shop down.
Right.
You probably get a whole stack of mail from me.
Yeah. Yep. I get your forms. So the shorter, older guy that's always in there when I'm in there, is that your dad?
That's my dad,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I'm familiar with.
Yep. Yeah, that's my dad and my brothers. I don't know if you met my brother. He's across there in the grayish shirt.
But I mostly know your dad. That's
Yeah.
right.
He's there most
During
of the
day
time,
when I'm,
yeah.
chief salad.
Right? really without him, we wouldn't be there.
Is that right?
Yeah, he takes care of probably 70% of the stuff that needs taken care of. I mean,
now he does that full time.
yeah.
Or do you guys all?
Well, he does it full time.
Yeah.
He's there most days during the store.
Yeah. Because then you're off till next week. So next week when we get back to normal, Sunday you can more days. Yeah. Then you work this Sunday. I'll come in late. Yeah, just come over there. Sunday. But just, you just do your Monday.
All right, how you doing? Remind me of your name?
Oh, jeez. Drew. I said you grew. That's what I remember. How's the sales right now?
Kind of retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. The just before I left to walk with these guys around and kind of video, we had folks calling. Do you have this in stock? No, it left 5 minutes ago. Do you have this? No, it left 5 minutes ago. No. It's kind of tough to really get anything at the moment, and it's just not. This rush has been different than rushes I've seen in the past. I mean, there's stuff like safety glasses and hearing protection. It's wiped off the shelf, gone. You can't manufacture it out.
Yeah.
So.
Go ahead. See you, man. Nice talking.
I'm leaving. I thought you were leaving.
No, I had to talk to my wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get that honey-do list going.
Yeah. You want me to see if I can get you in?
Yeah, I was gonna.
What's your name again?
Jason.
Jason, that's what I thought. Because you gotta remember it for life.
It's all right. I forget names too.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah?
They just packing up, I guess, real quick. I think her name is Sierra.
Let me retract what I
Told
said.
me
Y'all ain't gotta go
when I first
home,
started talking to her.
but y'all gotta get the fuck out of here. And please also just come back.
And other fellas in gray shirts will be coming. It's open carrying.
Also, we have an amazing
So we already have another 2A supporter over there.
who wants to pray over us.
Yeah, she said that.
If you guys want to be prayed over, I know everyone has their own views. I just want to be very clear about that. We are not pressuring you to do anything, but if you would like to be prayed over,
they tend to stay away
we
from
would like to
those
pray
things.
over us. So you are welcome to
It's
be
not
prayed over
something
by
that you-
Ashley, and that's all of
BLM
that.
isn't something that you really want to be associated with, getting into that type of conversation or something like that. Which I mean, I don't see a problem with.
What is that though? I mean,
Stigma. I'm
well,
gonna say stigma.
Well, you're probably right about that, right? You know.
Yeah, that's in my opinion. It's stigma around minorities and their communities, and how they I guess would use a firearm in the wrong or in the right. There's always that stigma. Minority over here carrying a gun, he must be up no good, or
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, if you walk into my store and you got a pistol on, right, and you got it in a holster, and you stroll in and you say, "Hey, how's it going?" What am I going to say? How's it going?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, personal opinion, I think that stigma can get out of the way. I mean, we just talked about the people that we see in class, the people that are participating, I guess, 2A sports.
Yeah, my cousin and my aunt, they just took your class. They
Yeah.
get their CCWs.
Yeah.
I think it might have been a month ago. And minorities from Madison.
Hopefully they had a good time.
Oh, they did. I
Yeah.
asked them about it because I was going to come in.
Just so
But
everyone
I
is
didn't have, like I said, my classes and all that, my hours in. So it's like, maybe the next time.
Right.
I'm out.
Okay.
Take a good one, man. See you later, Mike.
See ya. Yeah, to be honest with you, I like seeing different walks of people. I'm kind of an amateur history buff, and what's interesting to me, not only is the story behind the person. I can remember when a great grandfather used to sit in my grandfather's kitchen and tell about days of old, and I'd just be lost in it like a little kid, you know what I mean? But that's what's interesting to me is the story behind the person. The person also, but like, what's their story? You know what I mean? How did their turn of events get to be in my classroom? Us talking about something that, I kind of feel like everybody should be participating in. Outside of a select few that are kind of crazy and in jail, I think, everybody ought to be there.
Choice. That's all it is. Wrong choice one time, and your life's over with.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty serious problem this day. And it's too easy to get down that wrong road.
They're praying.
I'm getting old, man.
Yeah.
5 hours and the gear gets to me.
I bet.
So we're going to do an interview, and I think this fella,
Yes, Kenny.
Jason, how are you?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
You too.
I'm gonna wait till this prayer is over so
Okay.
my president can be here too.
Okay.
But yeah, I just didn't want to make you guys wait too long.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like on my third phone and third battery, so
Okay, all right.
that'd
Yeah,
be
I know
great.
how that goes, man. Mine's dead before noon every day with how much I'm on it. So
Right.
I definitely get that. I'll be right back.
Okay. And of course, we got to stand right in front of the cheese factory fan and smell rotten milk.
Oh yeah.
Smells like a dumpster fire over here. I'm Jason. Hi. How are you? So, I just want to ask a couple questions, right? A little bit about me. We run a gun store in town. We run a firearms training school, and a couple misnomers that we have. We were just talking about the folks that we see in our classes aren't what the media would portray as the people that we see in our classes participating in the Second Amendment.
Are you saying our classes?
Our classes. Okay, so we teach classes. We teach basic pistol,
Okay, I was like,
concealed
our
carry.
classes is like our economic classes?
No.
I was like,
So
what?
we teach a bunch of different disciplines related to firearms. Okay, we'll teach basic pistol. We teach pistol fundamentals, defensive pistol. We teach rifle, defensive rifle, personal protection in the home, personal protection outside of the home. And then if you get through all of that and you so choose, you can come to us and learn how to be an instructor for those classes. Okay, so we're heavily invested in kind of the 2A thing, right?
Okay.
And just a little bit more about us. You see a lot of these guys out here. When you normally meet us, this is what we normally look like. We're normally have a firearm. This gentleman has been in my store many times. How many times have you come in and somebody has not had a firearm on them, right? So I kind of laugh at a lot of these guys sometimes because some of them are kind of posers and they just like to look loud and boisterous.
Yeah.
So we're not your fly-by-night guys, right?
Okay.
I wanted to ask you guys two questions, right? What do you think of the Second Amendment and what does it mean to you? And what is your take on the Stone Mountain March that happened this week?
With the Native Americans? Is
The-
that the one we're talking about?
At Mount Rushmore?
Yeah.
No, Stone Mountain.
Stone Mountain, where it was an African American militia. They got together, and there was a bunch of them, and they marched up the mountain, right? So, what's your take on that?
Well, my personal take, I believe the Second Amendment is what makes America America.
Okay.
That to me, the Second Amendment is what defends all the other amendments. Because without the Second Amendment, anybody can come in. You know, if they got guns and you don't.
Right on, dude.
You know.
It's just as important as our First Amendment right for freedom of speech. It's just as important. Nobody should say what we can or cannot have.
Okay.
Period. That's how I feel.
I will say, I think that civilians should not have access to the same weapons that are used in warfare.
Okay.
Like semi-automatic weapons. I don't think a civilian needs them.
Can I rebut that?
Can I speak to that real quick?
Sure, absolutely.
So just so you know, we don't, as a coalition, we don't have an official stance on it. We all have our individual beliefs.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't agree. I think that civilians should have access to everything that, you know, any entity that can come in and take your rights. You should be able to have the same weaponry, the same way to defend yourself. And I would like to say, I respect what I saw here today as a community coming together to defend themselves. Whether that threat was real or imagined, it does show that, you know, the people here care about each other and they're willing to step up and defend their neighbors. So, I mean...
And that kind of dedication is what we are out here to try and help bring to our coalition. We need people that are dedicated and willing to fight for something.
Yeah.
And fight for us.
And I mean, honestly, like our security team open carries. So
Okay.
I mean, and it protects us. It keeps us safe. It helps our people feel safe. So you know, I would never take that away from them.
Okay. So my rebuttal to you. What if I told you that I'm not a police officer, I'm not a commissioned police officer. What if I told you that I have more training with firearms than almost every one of these police officers that's out here? Would that change your mind about me owning a certain type of weapon?
If he has more training than the cops.
Okay.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Okay. All right.
Respectfully, sir, you probably do have more training than the cops because they don't require a lot of training.
You are, when it comes to firearms, there's not a lot of training. So what if I told you that you can go to a place like we own and do the exact same amount of training?
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just going to respond to your other question really quickly about
Okay.
Stone Mountain.
Yeah.
I support militias no matter what. And I think they're important to America because they're the embodiment of the Second Amendment.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, we got to get going, and that's all we
Okay.
can speak on the matter. But I appreciate meeting you.
Thanks.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
you very much.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. You too.
All right, guys, on that note, we are going to end. My feet are tired. My back hurts, and I'm ready to go home and get some dinner. So, see you all guys next time.